Alright. Hopefully everything's working okay. Good morning or afternoon or whatever. Um I was just checking stuff in the background. Today, if I can find the right menu, if I can only find the right one. There we go. Okay. We're gonna be playing some Farming Simulator just to relax and chill out. I'm not feeling that 100% today, so eh, just need a little bit of a break here. So we just got a farm with some mods on it, and just gonna sit here and farm for a bit. Don't know how long that'll be. Hello, Dino. Welcome back. I'm gonna kill these geese. I swear, I'm going to kill them all. All right, let's run the gauntlet, shall we? First shout out of the morning. All right, here we go. On the road. Ah, um, okay. If you're wondering why I am groaning a little bit and making a bit of noise, it's, my stomach and my head is a little bit. So I wasn't quite in the mood to. Sorry, I'm messaging people in the background. All right. The food was not a good idea, but how am I to know? Okay. Canola is still growing. I was skipping a forward time until it was day, so I could see what I was doing. Ah. 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 Whew. Okay. All good. We're all good. All right. Okay. Hello, Novo. Said that a bit too excitedly. How are you doing? Well, apart from stomach issues, unavoidable at this point, and a little bit of a cold, I'm fine. You'll, um, I said I'd stream today, so I'll stream. I'm good. Oops, 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 oops. Almost didn't, but I took some antacids and it's better. So, um, all vehicles need putting away. You don't... You... We're gonna get materials, so we're gonna send you... I'm gonna get you going. Come on, old girl. There we go, old girl. Yeah, so I'll be doing this. I'll maybe do... I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Not quite sure yet. I need new things to play. I mean, Space Engineers, Dead Island 2, and Jedi Fallen Order all come out fairly soon. So I'll have those to play when I get them. I might get Hogwarts, just 'cause it's something different. Other than that, I don't really have anything in particular that I have in mind to play. There's nothing, you know. Oh, I was loading chicken feed. Well, this is a spare trailer that I can at least have set up, and I can get... Come on, old girl. Come on, old girl. There we go. Oops. Yeah, I was just doing something relaxing today. Couldn't quite think of what to play today, so I thought I'd just relax with some Farming Simulator. Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing, Nofo? Or anyone else that's there, huh? Want to listen to me talk about myself all the time, huh? Hey, Owen, by the way, I genuinely did mean what I said last night in your... Or was it last night? You weren't streaming last night. Saturday. I'm good with days. I genuinely meant what I said when you were streaming. Of everything that I said. So... yeah. And I hope you like the cat. Did I send that last night? My memory's so poor. My memory's extraordinarily poor. Hope you like the cat. You were streaming yesterday. You streamed Apex. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. My memory's so poor now. But you don't have to worry. I don't have dementia. I'm just forgetful. That's all. But yeah. Glad you like the cat. I will, as soon as I get my mouse tomorrow, I'll be more able to pump out some more emotes for anyone that needs them. Like if, as a general announcement, if anyone in the community needs emotes, I'll do them for free. And you're not going to pay me for it. I will fight you on that. But I will happily sit there and do them for you. Oh, the Discord link? I have to make sure it's right. Hold on a second. Whoa. Oh. Why won't you take them? I've told you this before. At least take the cat. That Discord link should work for Gulag. No, it won't. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I have to change that a second again. Don't join on that one. Give me just a second to modify that one again. Oh, God. Custom commands. I'm doing this all off a mouse pad. Oops. There we go. We need this one here. Scroll down a little bit. There we go. This one. This one. Invite. Copy. Save. Okay. That one should work. I forget I have to change it every week or so. It does work. Okay. Everything should be working just fine now. Now Novo. That one was a gift. Okay. But as I stated before, I already did it, Novo, but thank you. Anyway. I, as stated at the beginning, will always make anything you lot need, and I don't expect anything from it. You should all check out Novo's channel as well, the one that I just linked in there. She's close to how many followers now are you? Like nearly 1,000, is it? Let me check that before I guess it correctly. Let me see. You're very close to 1,000 followers, so it'd be cool if we could get her to 1,000 followers. That'd be pretty nice, I think. She's the one that got me properly into this and helped me set everything up, and you know, got me the right kind of knowing the right kind of people, and made amazing friends with it. So, little. Her content is much more exciting than mine, anyway. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I will always, as stated, anyone else who is new or has been here before, I'll always try and keep an eye on chat. You know, as people have stated before of how annoying it can be if streamers not paying attention to the chat or whatever. I will always try and pay attention to chat. If I'm in the middle of something or busy or just daydreaming, I may miss it. But I will always look back through chat, and if there's questions or just wanting to talk, then I'll always happily listen. So yeah, I need to clear all these out anyway. So So if you're still there, Nova, you planning to stream anything today? Anything exciting? Anything, you know? Anything nice? Or is today one of your days off? One more I've got to fit on somewhere, and then at least these are clear and I can offload them later. I guess up here is all that'll cut it. Okay. Oh, Jesus bless me. Okay. Okay, everything's fastened. Okay, this thing's parked on the side of the road for now. This is our storage bin. Canola's still growing. We need to get the header trailer out of the way. I don't know where I'm going to put this header trailer, to be honest. Let's see. Around here ain't going to cut it. Tell you what, we'll put her right here for now, because we won't need to get anything out of there yet. Tractors out the way. This is the cultivator, or it's something. It's certainly something. It's the cultivator. Okay, that's just what I needed to check. I know what I'm doing. Okay. This tractor has that thing on the end of it, so... But we're not going to put you in there, we're going to put you... against this guy, just so the seeder's ready. Alright. This guy will go into there with the rest of them. Is it powder or is it liquid? It's powder. Okay. Okay. Harvester's ready to go. Storage is up there, ready to go. Once everything's cleared up and done, okay, what we need to do then is we need to get one of the John Deere tractors and move that thing out of the barn, or at least dump it in there. Let's go do that, because we got time before the canola grows and before it's night, before we need to sleep again. So... Okay. So what we gotta do is we gotta go over to the silo and dump it all. Oops, too far. Doesn't look like this thing can be ditched, so... Stratum Zelon. It's a forage. Sell it. Yeah. No point in keeping equipment that's just bugged out and broken, so... Okay. So now... we get the combine ready to go. When everything's grown. Okay. I just need to stretch out. Hopefully when I turn around, that'll be nice grown canola that I can harvest. Aha! Ready to harvest. Okay. Let's get some music on in the background. For me, anyway. You won't be able to hear it. But I will. That'll make the farming easier. Oh, and it plays a good one too. And if I wasn't so unwell, I'd sing, but we'll see. Life's like a road that you travel alone. There's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you being, sometimes you stay. Sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door. The blues won't haunt you anymore. You love a soul, come ride with me to the distant shore. Don't hesitate to break down the garden gate. There's not much time left to do. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna ride it all night long. But this city's not this town, it's in my blood and it's all around. This is the road and these are the hands. It's the God that passed the coolest nights. Knock me down and back up again. You're in my blood, I'm not a lonely man. There's no note I can hold, the roads of love, this I know. Ah, peaceful. Life is a highway. I used to sing a lot, Novo. I just don't do it anymore. You're going my way. Ooh, as if it was meant to be perfect, hey? Yeah. There was a distance between you and I. A misunderstanding once, but now we look it in the eye. Oh. Of course I miss a little bit, eh? I'll be there when the light comes in, just tell them we're survivors. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. that's not great. Okay, come on, old girl. Away. Night long. In the middle of the light switch, who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to find a vine upon on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Never to tell of thy electrical well. The whistles and bells to me, resolutely. Every symphony, symphony, really. Very in the little metal light switch. Who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. What are you doing then, Novo? Anything interesting? Or Dino, or anyone that's there. Let's not be specifics here. Making food, doing anything nice, relaxing, playing a game. I'm not actually your friend. It's a stream. It's just shipwreck free, and then take the red light. That was my job. And the streaming Argonauts. I'm sorry to hear that, Novo. At least I'm not doing anything stressful, eh? Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. And it down inside of your there's house in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. And they're at it. Who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse. That's the catch. And then they're at it. Who watches over you? Birdhouse. And my thing's not wide enough yet. I'm gonna have to do a final pass. The only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Did I miss a couple bits back there? Oh, I missed a bit there too. Ah, Afternoon Delight. Not a bad farming song. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, 'cause it's perhaps some afternoon delight. Mother's always been when it's right, it's right. Now I'm waiting to the middle of a cold, dark night, when everything's a little clearer in the light of day. And it's gonna be here anyway. up my appetite. Looking forward to a little afternoon light. Rubbing sticks and stones together make the sparks ignite. Rubbing you is getting so excited. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Without this morning feeling so alive, I always thought a fish could love me 'cause it didn't bite. But we got something from later. I think I might like with a little afternoon delight. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon light. Afternoon delight. Well, I hope you feel a little better, Novo. No fun to be sick, especially when it's the beginning of a week. It's always better to feel fresh. We make the melody when I come around. We can make a lot of loving before the sun go down. Working up my appetite, looking forward to a little afternoon light. Rubbing sticks and stones together, make a sparking night. And the thought of loving you is getting so excited. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. I try to discover a little something to make you sweeter. Oh baby, refrain. Look in my heart. I'm so in love with you. I'll be forever blue. That you give me no reason why you making me work so hard. I know that you give me no, that you give me no, that you give me no soul. I hear you calling. Give a little respect to me. Arms out to me. We can make no blood war. Alright, so we need to love with you. I'll be forever blue. Don't you tell me no, 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 so I hear you calling. It's a topper. Ah, that's to get rid of weeds, okay. Where did I put the cultivator? I'm in love with you. But give me no reason Cause it ain't no sense you hard. Don't you give me know that you give me know that you give me know that you give me know so. I'll hire a worker for this. Easier that way. Okay, so we need a roller now. To me. I have a roller, don't I? I have a silo compactor. That's why. I bought the wrong kind of thing. I have a silo compactor, but not a roller. Okay. Makes sense now. Novo. How'd you manage that, huh? How'd you manage to burn your hand then, eh? Burns are bad, you know. I should know. Burns are pretty fucking bad. I have you beat, though. Oh, beautiful. Temptations? The Blue Notes. Leave me this way. I can't survive. Yeah, will do, yeah. Don't leave me this way. For reference, I have burns from the top of my wrist to the bottom of my forearm. On both of my arms, on both sides. There ain't no hair growing on those arms no more. It was, I was at Tank Fest for my birthday with a mate, and I was taking photos, and to use the camera, because it got so hot, I had to wear gloves, but it was hot, so I was wearing a short sleeve shirt, and I was out there taking pictures so long, I didn't put sunscreen on, and my arms completely scorched themselves trying to get pictures. So I had third-degree burns on the tops of my arm because I had long short sleeve shirts that went just below, and I was wearing gloves, so it burnt my hands a little bit, but not that badly, and it got my cheeks a little bit, but no, my forearms got completely scorched, like skin peeling kind of scorched. So got a nice tan out of it though. A little when you have to clean it or wash or shower. Having a hot shower hurts on those arms quite a bit. So, and then I did it again. I was working in front of a furnace, 1,000 degrees, for 2-3 days straight, and then maybe on the third day going back to the campsite. I think I burnt little bits of my nose and my face. I burnt the inside of my hands, and I re-burnt the arms that were already burnt. So that was a painful, painful shower. That was a very painful. I got my legs as well. I got top half of my legs as well. But you get a tolerance to these things. So I do furnace work and I do hot stuff like that. Hot stuff. But no, I'm not fit enough to be a firefighter. Did the basic stuff of it though, because you get to do that on school training days. You either do police, ambulance, or firefighting, and I don't like taking orders, so I can't be in the military. I faint at blood, so I can't be a doctor. And I don't like running after things that I don't need to, so I couldn't exactly be a police officer or a firefighter. And I have the rib damage and the lung damage from the cricket, so I can't be a firefighter either. I'm completely safe. Okay, so it's been cultivated, it will need rolling, there's stones. That's probably a better one. So, let's get that tractor. No, not you. You'll do. No problem. I'll be here for a little while, eh? I would open my window, because it's stuffy in here, but there is a storm and I don't want to get rain inside here. Oh, there's every version of... Oh, it's found the Divine Comedy. There we go, in the morning. By the coral. The bedroom window in the morning. The devil turns to believing. It's just a dream. From Tech Forte. Right. I need a low but big level trailer. Is that high? Yeah, it's too high. Well, no, it's not actually. And this time, does it change? But it's still the same. In the morning, in the morning, in the morning. Okay. The chicken pay back. Okay. Back, pay the chicken back, pay back the chicken back, pay the chicken pay back. The chicken pay back, the pinky pay back, monkey. Get to the monkey, send the monkey back. Oh. Well, Crackling Rosie, get on board. Head on the right till there ain't no low. Taking it slow. Lord, don't you know? I know the time and a poor man late aging on a twilight train. Ain't nothing here but I can't wake alone. Taking a song. Like I'm warm. The breeze of the band, they'll nap it too. My Rosie child, she got the way to make me happy. Crackling Rose, you're a store-bought woman. You make me sing like a guitar humming. The song keeps running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Crackling Rosie, make me smile. That's for now, that's alright. Cigar night. Set the word right. There's a dream, but don't ask no questions. Yeah. Oh, my love, my Rosie child. She got the way to make me happy. Go in style. Crackling Rose, you're a star-bought woman. But you make me sing like a guitar man. The song keeps running on. Play it now, my baby. Crack the rose and make me smile. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, that's alright. 'Cause we got all night. But don't ask no question. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. There's men and women. Alright. So for now, Wait. Oh my god, the ladder works. Oh god. Well, the ladder kinda works. It works to a point. But I mean, makes the lighting a little better at night, eh? Means we can work throughout the night now. And we've also made this field hopefully a little flatter? A little straighter? We'd need to cut it off about here and that wouldn't be worth the yield. Okay. Let's set the stoner going again. Went to my head. Unfold line, turn on. Jesus Christ, why would he do that? Oh, slides away. Don't look back in anger. There's actually no rocks here. So this one can be straight rolled. The other one will of course need that because it's fucking... When nobody knows. Please don't put your life in the hands of a rock and roll band who throw it all away. Gonna start a revolution from my bed. The brains I had went to my head. Beside the fireplace, I look for... Clean her up. What I need to check, right, is crop calendar. Planting season, the only thing we can plant right now. Or we can straight plant canola again. Okay. Canola. Okay. So canola's ready to go. When I was nothing. Holes in my shoes, cold. And yesterday. Jesus, this thing goes out far, doesn't it? I need to block him for just a little bit until the stone pick is finished. And then he can do a full run. Do you want worse than the Turk bits? Come a little bit. Come on, walkies. Walkies. Hold on, girl. Alright, should be clear. Maybe I should have bought a smaller roller. But it's easier to get the job done quickly. No point in... Okay. I need just a toilet break a sec, so I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Just the loo was bursting for it. Needed to go. Okay. Hello, Novo. Thank you. Just needed a moment, but I'm back now. I'll keep the roller I've got. How's your hand doing from the burn you've given yourself? Oh, I already farmed what I was... The fields are empty now. I already farmed the canola. Yeah. Teach you to be more careful around hot things. Oops. I already farmed the canola. I only have... Oh, I wondered why it was being like that. Come on. There we go. I've got to roll... I've just finished planting the canola. I've got to roll the other field with the smaller roller that I'm going to get. The usual remedy for burns is aloe vera. So if you can find aloe vera cream or ointment, it'll sting like a bitch. And I can say that word. It'll sting like a motherfucker, but aloe vera will soothe the burn and it'll make it heal. And it'll just scab like any other, you know, like small cut. And don't touch it. Trust me, it's difficult. But with a cut, or especially a burn, you put the ointment on it, you stretch your hand or your arm or wherever it is, you don't let it touch cloth or wood or stone. You just stretch it out and let the ointment dry all the way. You what? Come on. What is 68? 68's cotton. Or 43, sorry. 68. Why is it saying 43 then? It's most certainly cotton. Okay. It'll hurt. But medicine usually does. Why do you think medicine usually tastes so bad? Medicine usually tastes awful, like cough syrup or cold and flu medicine, pain medicine. It tastes bad, so you know it will fix you, but you know, you won't want to take it again. You know, it's the reason medicine tastes bad usually. The only ones that taste good are the ones that won't do harm to you unless you overdo it. Like antacids usually don't taste bad for a reason. And that's because usually it's just plants that, oops. Okay, what we need... That guy should do it. Yep. Okay, so we got that and that. And then the only other thing we'll need is to drive that to the field first. So we bought field 68, so we're going to need to go out onto the road over there. Down this road, over the train tracks. And take a right. Well, hopefully that aloe vera should at least make you a little bit aloe vera is supposed to make the wound heal faster, and it also acts as like a super band-aid. It'll stop any nasty things getting into a wound. Well, that's life in a nutshell. It's best to wake up and have something to do. I didn't say a word this time. I didn't say it. I know better than to try, you know that. Okay. First piece of equipment is here. Ignore that. Oh, really? Even with the smallest roller, it still can't do it properly, eh? Okay, well. I know for a fact it's going to say it's blocked again. Okay. Let's clear the road. Let's hold up the vehicle a sec. Get the JCB out the road. Or at least turn her over to the side. Of course. Now fold up the roller. Now while the game's still afoot, we stop, turn off the engine, get out. We set this guy going with the planter to plant the next harvest of canola. Okay. And we plant the canola. Okay. Planter's on its way. We'll get to it eventually. Eventually, there we go. We'll get you some, we'll get you some farming action, Nova, don't worry, I was, Okay. Come on, old girl. Well, I mean, it's all per preference, Novo, if it's satisfying or not. Hmm. There we go. That's why it had a brake on. Okay. Unfold. Beacons on. This big boy's got to get loaded on now. I'm not driving halfway across the map with this thing. 15 miles an hour? I don't think so. That's what we got the big boy loader for. What do you mean you won't comment on that? I didn't make it dirty, you did. Okay. Fold the low loader. Oops. Let go of it by accident. Okay. Fold the low loader. Fasten the vehicle down. Huh. Hold on a second. One of the wheels is not lowering for some reason. Are we in a dip, or is this thing just too heavy? I don't think this truck can pull it. What has happened to you? Uh... Have I accidentally turned manual transmission on? That could be a thing. Let me see. Off. Fuel usage. What the hell? She now won't go backwards or forwards. Hold on. It's just that truck. Okay, that's a easy fix. Sometimes these trucks are just difficult. We need a hauler. Again, you will do nicely. There. And engine. Yeah. That should be a good enough hauler. Hopefully. Although this thing is quite a heavy-duty thing, but... Okay. Yep, it was just that truck. Sometimes I think it does that. Okay. We gotta go past the farm, take a left all the way down over the train tracks, and we'll take a right again. I believe I'm still driving in the background. I am. Oh god. Holy shit. Okay. I'll try not to. So, it's occurred to me that these cotton foragers don't make village like the others do. They do fucking, they make bales. Okay? Well, the road is ours, so we can ditch this thing right about here. Hold. Hard brake. Unfold loader. Unfasten belts. Turn on the engine. Offloader. And line her up with the end of the field that we need. I believe that she makes on. I knew there was a problem with this field. Oh, I'm not doing it yet. I'm just getting all the equipment ready. See, because the cotton's still growing. I just want to get the equipment ready before we go on this. We need a trailer. Let me see. cut it. There is a truck that I used to have. August, this harrows, seeds, planters, rollers, beets, grits, fertilizer, forages, balers. Bale loaders. That's what we need down here. Now, hopefully we can just go over here. I actually need to find a specific tractor a second. Not you. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. What we need to do is that this is planted with canola, and it should all be planted with canola this time, instead of just some of it. Yep, all of it's planted canola. So we gotta set him off on the next field for planting. Go. Canola is just a nice simple crop that grows. You harvest it, put it in the trailer, compact it, keep it for longer, sells for more. We sleep till morning. In theory the cotton will be ready to grow. I don't know. It might be though. We'll see. It's not quite ready yet. So we gotta sleep again. Why, dear? Wrong season for work? Canola. What do you mean wrong season for work? Little... It's Freddy! Hey man. How's it go? Oh, the potatoes have withered. Ready to harvest. Okay, we are good. Good for going. The canola's growing. I tell you what. I want to keep that smaller field off of canola for now. So we'll just let what is here grow, and then this field will get re-plowed at the beginning of next season. Because I want to plant... Where is it? I want to plant potatoes. Potatoes don't do until March, April, so... It's going good. Nah, we'll screw that. Keep canola out. Hold on, let's see. Does this plant... Thank you, Novo. Faster than I am to that bloody button. Okay. I don't think this thing is capable of pulling what I need it to pull. So we'll just leave you there. The John Deere will be there. So the potatoes have withered, so I'll think of something else to do with that big field. I'll let that canola grow because there's no point in just ploughing it all. That's a waste of effort. But we can do one field of canola and maybe wheat so I can make chicken food. And then we'll have that huge field down there for cotton. Cotton sells for a lot. Thank you for the follow, Premier Gaming. Welcome to this. Bless you, Novo. Meh. I'm doing okay, Freddy. I'm a little bit ill, but I'm at the beginning of being ill, which means I'm awake enough to do things. So I'll take it where I can do it. Doing better than well, Novo seems to be fine. She's awake, and she's talking. Ah, see. I would like to say if you came here for serious farming knowledge, I have none of that. But attempts are made. But I appreciate the follow nevertheless. Okay. Once this gets down to field 42, 68, 68. Once it gets down to field 68, we'll be able to start harvesting. Is it numb? Yeah, because you put aloe vera cream on it. It's gonna be numb. It's supposed to when a burn is healing, putting aloe vera will make it numb, but that's also because what I told you to do, hopefully by not touching it or moving it, you've probably, since you burnt yourself, have been moving constantly, and now that you've stopped, your body is reacting to that. And the usual reaction to a burn or you not moving is for bits of it to go numb. That just means it's trying to put circulation to something that it thinks needs it when it doesn't. And then it takes it away when it thinks it doesn't, and that's what numbness is caused by. This is Mach speed, by the way. This tractor may be heavy duty, but it is very slow. I'm going to have a long drive to the other side of the map, but at least it's day. Hope everyone's enjoying this relaxing drive. I'm hoping this is the right bale loader. I'll probably do this cotton field, and then clean up some equipment, and then call it for today. Might be back on later. Don't know. Depends on how I feel. Why? Okay. Okay. Alright. This field is so annoying, I remember it already. Unfold the hut. Unfit. What do you mean, while what tool is fitted? Okay. Not the kind of music I wanted, but I'll take it. I'm not going to sing this one, though. It's a girl singing. I ain't gonna try and deal with that. That'd have to be a lot of channel points for me to sing that. Listen, we're going as fast as we can. Come on, old girl. There we go. We're going as fast as we can with that, but you know damn well there are other things going on that make it go slower, so... We're going as fast as we can to get it all sorted and done, but outside circumstances are making that a little bit more difficult. But it hasn't stopped. We've still got things in motion, so... another woman singing, so no. And it's a Whitney song, so absolutely not. It's a remix, but no. I'm alright at singing, but not a Whitney. Check out the facts in Discord. Bringing high. Damn it, I'm singing it. No. Oops, 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 oops. Wouldn't surprise me. Where do you find these, huh? Oh, shit. Top Gear. Of course you would. Of course they would. They might never show that on TV again. Or at least the old ones they'll show, but they might not ever make a new one again. The BBC have deemed it a health and safety risk. Well, those three it's Grand Tour, but the original Top Gear kept going. But the BBC's deemed it a health and safety risk for the things that they do, so... It only took them a couple years to figure out that it was dangerous to drive a car fast. Yeah. Well, the presenter on it, Freddie Flintoff, an ex-cricketer, he didn't have a bad crash, but he mentally injured himself, so... As it's listed, he mentally injured himself, and BBC didn't want to deal with that kind of paperwork anymore, so... Although Flintoff is a nutcase. Flintoff is a lunatic. Funny, but he was always a lunatic. Wow, alright, I can put the music back on now, eh? It's getting dark enough, I'll need that. For reference, because it will still keep driving, and it's going 6 miles an hour, so... Big field. And I've done 3 passes. Something you don't. Downtown hotspot. Halfway up this street. I used to be free. Now this to be 17. Follow my shadow around your corner. I used to be 17. Now you're just like me, down beneath the ashes and the stones. Tell me what I've lived and I've known. See you so uncomfortably alone. I wish I could show you how much you've grown. It's by Hesby's on this street. It used to be 17. Used to be 17. Found your light shine. Get up my black. Is there enough? La 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 la. Da 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 la la la. Do 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 do. What you're gonna be. I know you're gonna be. See. Used to be a free. You're watching the exciting bits of farming. Sitting in a cab. Listening to music. Farming the field. And I find it perfectly relaxing. It's on the TV. And then some earlier trip there I saw some real teen brutality. And I said, don't look away, don't let up, be strong, you got to be bold now. And then the disability was gonna save the world. And she moves among the sparrows. and she floats among the breeze, and she flows among the flowers, and she moves something deep inside of me. It's like that all the way that I was done down with some kind of hysteria. Oh, this is like a little hysteria. When she moves among the flowers, and she moves among the smoke, and she moves among the shadows, and she moves with just one little look. In your tricky diving suit, it's layering resolute. Impossible to speak. And she moves among the shadows, and she moves upon the breeze, and she moves among the windows, and let it move, and let it trail through the years. And she moves among the sparrows. Okay. Are you tired or are you dizzy, huh? Before Novo does pass out, is she tired or is she dizzy? Well, Novo, you're probably tired and hungry because of your incident. Probably takes a lot of energy out of you. Go find something. It's a difficult answer to give you. Something that gives you energy, carbohydrates. Let me think. Milk will do it. Hello, Kote. Oops. I know, I'm trying to... I ain't that, I know, it's just... It's difficult to give you an answer, that's all. Very difficult to give you an answer. Oops. Get there. You little... You and Hex are both so fast at typing, aren't you? Every time you type that, I can just hear the sass in your voice when you do that. You can't usually tell with words, but the amount of M's after the H. Are you pointing out the sass, are you? It's you, Novo. You don't need to point out the sass. It's all there anyway. It's part of your personality. I don't think I'm going to get half of this field done before I have a full tank of cotton. I keep doing that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I do a great job with that, don't I? Oh god, I hate using touchpads. There we go. It's better that it's doing it in a straight line than getting the most yield out of it at this point. Maybe I am drifting too far over. No, it's better that I do the 2 lanes because it keeps switching between the 2 and 3 lanes, so. Yield's pretty high up this end. Actually, no. Orange is bad, green is good, which means the yield up this end is pretty bad. And I know why it's this bad. Because this field in this game is notorious for it. A, it's uphill, which means all the water goes to the bottom end. What word are you confused about me saying this time? The wheel is doing at Mach speed there. The water's too far down, and he probably didn't fertilize it. He probably also didn't lime the field. It's making the yield pretty bad out here. Yield. Yeah. It's pretty good yield down the bottom. It's like at least 100 to 110, maybe 115% yield. The yield in the middle is a 50% yield, which is not great. The environmental score. The orange, I have a mod on that helps me do other things. Orange is showing the yield of the, a yield is how much a crop can produce, its maximum amount. So, when you plant something, it just say in a pot, its yield is, if you take care of it, like if you plant a tomato plant in just a normal pot, its yield will be 100% even. But if you plant, say, 100 tomatoes over a big field and you put lime on them, it gives a 15% bonus. It gives an increase in the amount that will grow. If you then give it fertilizer and weed killing capabilities, it will increase that tenfold. So it means for the amount of seeds you put in, you want to be producing more than what you planted on the field. If you plant a field and get the same or less than what you planted, you won't make a profit. But if you plant a field and have extra over, that means the yield was successful. Now, this is a big field, and it's hard to get a good yield over a big field because you need to constantly de-weed it, fertilize it, lime it. You need to always, this field after it's done will need to be cultivated, replowed, cultivated again, de-stoned, and then rolled, and then I can use it again. And then I'll need to find something worth my while planting in it, which probably won't be cotton. It'll probably be wheat, because it's easier, and because I can have a big combine with a huge header to just go across. And then I'll need to keep that field fertilized. No, it's probably, but I've let one field wither, and that was a potato field, and that's because I planted it out of season, so I let it wither, but I didn't finish planting it properly. But the other fields that are back at the farmhouse, there'll be a canola field, which I have a huge tanker that I'll fill full of, and canola likes to sit and compact and hold together, and then I can make that, sell it for more. I'll make the other field potatoes, and then I have two big fields. I have this field and a field closer to the house that I can make into something. If you were wondering for how much longer I'd be streaming, I forgot how slow this was. But come on, there we go. There we go, found it. All right. I mean, this is the halfway point in the field. Up, down. Yeah, and I am not even halfway done through the field. And I have to do it. I have to keep going. I should have, really, brought a second harvester with me. Because by the time I would have harvested half of the field, the other one would have harvested half of the field. Oh, it's not knowledgeable knowledge, Freddy. It's just boredom, and we'd have nothing else to do that I'll sit here and know how to do it. I'll say things like that. Or, it's just boredom and like to be organized, that's all. I mean, I have 18,000. Well, I know what I'm doing through learning and failing and retrying and redoing and watching things. I might make this field. I need to make it hay So I'll either make it wheat or barley. I'll probably make it wheat. If I make this a huge wheat field, that'll be useful. I won't have to make the close field wheat at least, because I can have a huge yield out of it. That'll help me make bales. That'll help me make silage. That will help me if I wanted to do a cow farm. Automatic drop. It's on automatic drop, okay. The only advantage with cotton over doing canola or wheat is that usually with wheat, the other harvester didn't show it because I was doing canola, but when you're harvesting cotton, it compacts it in the big machine above me. That's kind of, it will stick out. It's expanded itself, it's folded out. It will compact all of that cotton into a bale for me. And then cotton bales are sent away, and they're used for string and, you know, cloth. It's just cotton's quite delicate. When you're harvesting it, you have to harvest it quickly, or it will get damaged, or it will get wet, or it will, you know. Wheat and barley and potatoes and carrots and tomatoes, and they're quite hardy things. They can deal with a bit of rain because they have a skin on them. You know, like carrots have a skin on them until you wash them and clean them and cut them, and tomatoes have the same, and potatoes have the same as well. Cotton doesn't really have that. It has some kind of a skin, but not a good enough one that it will keep itself from not getting wet. And there's no point in selling someone wet cotton, so kinda have to keep going. I can't stop because there's a huge yield out here that is profitable for me. Okay. Come on. There we go. That's what the fruits of my labor look like. Now what I'm gonna do is set the AI off doing the rest of this. Because now, unsurprisingly, it's cotton. I just need to know if it can pick up one of these. Because I think this thing is for round bales, and that is simply just too big. It is simply just too big. Okay. Not a... well, it is a problem, but it's not a huge problem. So, we need to go to bale loaders. That one won't cut it. Tell you what. Oh, don't say things like that. That's... I haven't seen what I'm gonna do yet. Right. That ain't gonna cut it. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do... Oh, 1 sec. She's gonna go pass out. Well... What is this thing? Bratner Power Push. Owned vehicles. Trailers. I don't need that trailer anymore in particular, so... We'll get these tractors at least back to the farm. Because while this is all going, this thing will not have even made it halfway across these fields. It just won't have done. So, I mean... the yield's at 50, and it can't go any lower than 50. The environmental score's pretty low. So... Nitrogen... won't tell me. pH will not tell me. Soil information standard. Yield is good. Okay. Okay. And the reason I did that end of the field is because half of the field is behind a bridge, and the AI will just drive your vehicles into a fucking ditch, so... Okay. Folded loader. Fasten tension straps. We're gonna have to go this way around. One of them still has their lights on, unless that's it's the red one. Okay. So we go straight up this, and we can go straight back to the main road. Okay, and what we need is, we're going to need a telehandler tool. Okay. What we're going to need is a telehandler tool. We're going to need a bale fork. So what we're going to need to do is get this thing. This thing is for the chickens, but for now, this thing goes here. Well, go do your food. I'll be here a while. I gotta get that field done, and then I gotta get some equipment ready for it, but I'll be here a little longer than expected, so... It's gonna be a long stream today. Oh, Freddy. Let her enjoy her making her nice, pretty-looking food. Besides, not all of us have facilities to make food like that. I fucking don't. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do... Start engine. Oh dear. She talking all fancy kind of food. I'm gonna have fucking pizza. I'm gonna have store-bought pizza. And I don't care. I like it. Whee! Or it's spaghetti meatballs tonight. Maybe it's spag bowl? It's either spag bowl or pizza tonight. That I'm not quite sure of. I did fasten them. Up. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay, so one of the tractors can be ditched back here, so we'll... Okay, so... I used to cook, but, I don't know. Don't have the capability or the bothering in me to do it anymore, so... We're gonna leave the John Deere here. They're about the same length, but it's got the weight on the front, and we'll need that for the rollers and shit, so... The day I start cooking again, yeah. The day I start cooking again is when I don't live in a boat. Oh, you don't need ideas from us. Okay. To that, forward loader, off we go. I mean, I'll live in a house eventually. It's just too expensive. It's very much cheaper the way I live. And in the world and country I live in right now, living as cheap as possible is the best way to live. Okay, now... I mean, it would work, but I don't know... If I ever get a partner, or want to have a family, you say houses are overrated? I would like that. But let's be clear, you've lived in a house your entire lives. I have not had that. So you can say houses are overrated, but, you know. I'd like to be warm, and have constant running water, and, you know, a shower and a bath and multiple rooms and an upstairs, and, you know. That looks like that's as far as we're going. You want to live in a caravan? That's like what I live in. It's pretty much like what I live in. Oh, for flipping sake. It's too long, isn't it? No wonder. It doesn't keep the handbrake on, right? Will it still drive? No. And if I do this... It works. I'll do it. I haven't made a dirty joke all damn day, Novo. When she says on her stream, "Oh, I'm going to hell," and it's because of what I did to him, she does it to herself before she does it to me. Bless. I mean, probably can, but it's funny. Whee! Okay. This is going to be a bugger to deal with now, because it's going to do that, isn't it? I hate articulated trailers like this. Little fecker. Yep, so there's no auto load on this guy, we just got to do it manually. Wiki. Hello, cotton machine. Okay. So I should be able to fit a second one on here, and then maybe two on top of each other, or one on top of each other. It depends on what the yield of this thing is going to give me. You'd think I could run faster than this thing, but I just need to see what state it's at. Come here. Come here. Little... 58%. Okay. I'm not a lifesaver, I am just helpful. You don't like the word relax. I don't like the word lifesaver. It is a good plant, Freddy, especially when you burn yourself on a heater like Novo does. You live in our nice, sunny country. I don't. I said thank you first. Thank you comes first, then a reasoning. I was taught correctly. I would like to say, and it's just my feeling over it, but your cats do look evil. Hello, Cotton Machine. I wouldn't say that in the group chat because a lot of people have cats. But I just think cats are evil things, so... Her face look like this. Does her nose appear to be a little bit to the side, or did you not mean for the spacing there? She took one left hook and her nose is always slightly to the left. Shoo! Get out of here. Shoo. I mean, I have pictures of my pets, but they're fish. Listen, I'm allergic to cat fur. I have a reason to not like them. I also own fish, so... You keep them over there. I'm allergic to a good set of different cats' fur. I know she's a cat lady. I can like the people that own cats. They're usually quite nice. But the cats need to stay over there. Otherwise my throat will close. So... There ain't no amount of hay fever tablets that will make that shit reopen. You shed it over my pillow, you'll kill me in my sleep. And once again, I have fish. I'd be more annoyed that you'd be eating, like, 100, 200 quid fish. Because I have exotic and rare fish. I'm not a goldfish kind of person. I like exotic things. Expensive, but exotic. I've probably spent more on fish than I have on video games. So... Here, hold on. Let me see. I'll see if I have any pictures of them. I only have pictures of my old fish. I don't think I've taken any new ones. There's that one. Most of my fish hide, so it's very hard to get pictures of them. There's that one. I'm not sat here doing nothing. I'm sat here waiting for that to be finished, by the way. Mini shrimps and tetras. My dad has tetras. He just likes simpler fish. I don't like having basic fish. And I only had one kind of fish that bred, but they all grew up and the last of them are dying off now. If the photos are shit, it's because I took them on a very old camera and then the rest of them were on a very finicky camera. I have butterfly loaches, or I had butterfly loaches, Crebensis, glass catfish, ghost Corydoras, yo-yo loach, black widow tetras, tiger barbs, neons, pygmy Corydoras, stuff like that. I know it's not cute and furries. I posted them to cute and furries in Novos. I know they're not furry. Do they glow in the dark? Neons? They shimmer, but I'm pretty sure the albino ones might, because of them not having eyes, or not having eyes and not using them. The albino ones might, but I don't think the normal neons do. I think they just shimmer. Neons are usually sky blue with a red stripe on them, usually. They are pretty, and they're very small, and if you like fish that school in a group, they're usually quite good for that. But they're very stupid. And they're very skittish. So, I mean, guppies are very stupid and skittish as well, but... And shrimps are also quite finicky as well, because they will eat... They'll either get eaten by a catfish, or certain other fish will try and go for them, or they'll just eat all the food. But they're good ground cleaners. The pictures I sent, the first one is a female betta fighting fish that was going to be thrown away. And I said I'd take it, and they gave it to me for free. The other one is a Plecostomus, because I like prehistoric fish. The other one was a butterfly loach, which was called Scooter, because he'd like to scoot across the ground. They're usually called banjo fish. And then the one in the corner was all the babies I had a year or so ago from the Crebenses. Let's see. They are those kinds of Tetras. Yeah, they're more like the ones I have now. It's a nice tank. I have 5. So... And they're all at work, because evidently you can't have one on a boat without there being... water rocking issues. And fish don't tend to like that, so... We keep them in the studio we work in, because it's easier that way. I'm surprised it's not dropped a bale off somewhere, or if it has, it's dropped it in the middle of this head height field, where I won't be able to see anything. You have no idea how many pictures I have to scroll through to find pictures of fish for you. Let me see. That was too far down. I also like fish because they're... You can turn up and look at them and, you know, walk up to them and push your finger just lightly against the tank and they'll follow your finger, but, you know, you don't have to keep... As long as you keep the tank good, the maintenance is fine by itself. I think that's all the pictures I have. I don't have any pictures of my new fish because they're all... Either they're brand new or in the state of dying, so... yeah, I don't have... Well, I have one here, there, of the albinos. There. It's a huge saltwater tank that we use for freshwater fish, because saltwater fish are just so much work. Pretty, saltwater fish are usually quite pretty, and they're usually quite exotic, but it's a lot of work to maintain a... Some blue shrimp, they are quite pretty. We prefer freshwater fish because... You just have to put water in, let it sit for a couple days, and then keep the pHs correct, and it's fine. There's not really that much maintenance you do. If you put plants in there, it'll oxygenate the water and it'll be fine. Salt water is a lot of work. The filtration and the amount of salt you need in the water, you can't have too much or too little, and you need a lot of oxygen, because those fish usually have a lot of it, so... Now, it is, yes. Well, my mum, back when she was in America, used to own a pet shop. And that's why we got into fish. And she used to have a lot of saltwater tanks, but we tried one, and it was just too much effort, so... Yeah, yeah. So it's, you know... Did it just drop that one? It must have done. Usually I'm not meant to be alone doing this kind of cotton stuff, because usually you'd have a spotter that would drive around in a vehicle around that combine and tell you if there's about to be a drop, but I'm alone and I just have to kind of guess, so I guessed correctly though, but you kind of gotta guess. Oops. Oh, you little... Ah. Okay. What I might do then... Hold on. Yeah, so I can at least see what I'm doing, because I did put all these lights back here. Canola's growing nicely. We might be able to get a harvest off before we finish, which would be nice. Okay. They are. The only reason my mum ever liked them in particular is because they had the more unique fishes. She did it more for me because I wanted more exotic fishes, but I mean the fishes I have are pretty unique. And there's only a couple exotic fish that I've had that simply didn't survive, because I've had hatchet fish, marble hatchet fish that didn't survive too well. I've had angels that simply disappeared and we don't know where they've gone. Also the gourami, which was that huge orange thing, also jumped out of the tank and we have no idea where it went. We've had hatchet fish, we've had hook jaw fish, which again just didn't survive, no idea why. A good set of my scooters, or the hill stream river loach is what some people call them, simply just die. But a good set of the fish I have survived quite long. The Plecostomus is a peacock clown knife. Yeah, it's a nice... some of them are just finicky. And even some of the basic fish are usually finicky. They will one day just decide that the temperature's not right for them, and they'll die, or sometimes they'll decide that, you know, oh, the cotton's withered. So, okay. We got most of this field before it was completely useless to me, so we got about 60-70% of this field. So what we're gonna do is empty what's left. We're going to drive it down to the end of the field, offload what's left, and we're going to load the telehandler and this onto the back of the truck. Drive these back to the farm. Drive those back to the farm as well. That's facing in the right direction to go one way, and this is facing in the right direction to go the other. So, what we need to do is get in the truck, lower this, put the big guy on first? I'm quite sure how to do this. I think it's best to put the little guy on first, so put you on. Oh, but we need you a second, actually, so... Well... We don't, actually. I mean, it's December, so... There's no planting or harvesting of anything, really. Okay. Okay, so all we need to do is reverse this bad boy, up onto the back of there, and hope there's enough room. Oops. Hopefully, if we do this, start the engine, do this, do this. Okay. It's a wide load, but we got them on. So next time we get around to this, that field will be repurposed for wheat, but if I check real quick, because the forecast's just going to be snow for the next couple of months. It's going to be snow until February. We can't plant wheat until September. The canola we planted won't be harvestable until the beginning month or the month before or the month of being able to plant the wheat we want to plant, or not even. So the canola's got a long way off. The only thing plantable soon is cotton. At the earliest is February, which we're not going to do. The only ones we need to be paying attention for is wheat and canola and potatoes, which is March for potatoes. No. Yes, it's March for potatoes, March and April. For canola, it's the same. Which means we're going to have to just miss out a season of the canola. And then not plant anything. Then plant, what was it, the wheat first? No, plant the canola and the potatoes. Which is, the two small fields will be canola and potatoes. Thank you, Kote. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh. The train would have to start coming now for me to be able to stop. You little... Ugh. God damn you little... Hold on. Right. If I do this... What the hell did it get trapped on? What the hell happened? Oh damn, okay, hold on. The wheel got trapped. And now it's trapping in the fucking trailer. These bridges are always a pain because their hitboxes are much wider than... That's true. I usually raid Kote because she's the only one streaming by the time I finish. Okay. Yep, this truck's not heavy enough for it. Okay. So real quick, okay, undo that, turn off the engine. Turn you on. It is snowing, yeah. It's December. Tends to snow in December. Usually. I do actually need to go this way. December, November, January is usually the months in game that you pretty much whatever you've harvested, you put, you know, you put away, you cover it up, you put equipment away, you keep it clean, you do it washed and get it ready for the season to start over. Because you really don't want to be having to harvest something out in the middle of the snow. You gonna be streaming anything tonight, Nova, or is it your day off? If you haven't burnt your hand badly enough, at least. What a strange question to ask out of the blue, Nova. Okay. I like to know these things in advance, that's all. Where... Why you be asking Mr. Boss Man Freddy to slap you? Freddy, she can be into whatever she wants to be. But that's on you, so she wants you to do it. I mean, yeah. I could adapt. I bet you can. I bet you can. Do you want me to slap you? I mean, I can adapt to these kinds of situations. I bet you would. I'm not into these kinds of things, but if you insist. You made us this way, remember? What did I whack, huh? What am I hitting? I'm gonna need the telehandler to offload these into the barn themselves. I mean, I said simply a tractor wouldn't fit into the gap. And I said she's not gonna fit, and Novo made her that's what she said joke. So I'm getting my revenge already. Freddy said it first. I just assisted him in the joke making. It's a joke, Novo. Nobody needs it seriously. Okay. Cotton shit is in. Canola's growing. I need to put all of this shit away now. Okay. Let's begin the rolling. Let's see. Close cover. There we go. Of course Freddy's working out at the moment. I mean, if you want my honest opinion, it is still a burn and you have to treat that carefully. You can't treat that lightly. It may feel better, but it is a burn. Let's get all the tractors ready to go to the shed. You're not gonna turn into the Marshmallow Man woman just by missing one day of gym. Also, if you're exhausted, there's no point in going to gym anyway because you'll be fatigued, and that's worse. Fatiguing yourself will give you no advantages at all. Fatiguing yourself will make you sick. Exercise is good, but it's not good when you're already tired going into it. Okay. So we want to build, at least for construction, I'll tell you what I might actually do. Under painting, do asphalt. Make the brush size bigger. I may just scrap this entire field because it's too much of a hassle to try and deal with. Because what I can then do is have the one small field for canola and then the rest can be storage. It's better to have it this way. I've done it before. Okay, let's see. Buildings, sheds. We need... There we go. And then we do one of these. Will that work okay? Not really. So, but what we can do at least is do, I'd say, this and this. Because what that'll mean is... Ooh, that's the canola field. Okay. That's one tractor equipment out of the way. What I will need to do is do construction, do landscaping, do soften. That should make it not such a harsh bump anymore. Terrain's made angular, but I can soften up the bump at least. Okay. That should not make it too bad. Okay, so I've got a couple more trailers I need to put in there. Just trying to tidy up the farm a little bit, make it look a little nicer, a little cleaner. So we got the fertilizer and we got another little storage bin here. What do you mean food time? It's also, there's a 3-minute difference. Listen, my stream, for reference, my stream started at 1 and I started 10 minutes late. It's not gonna kill you to be 3 minutes late. Did I read that wrong? Oh, it is 13. You're asking me to do math on the fly. Or read on the fly. I don't know how to read. Not well enough, anyway. Okay, one more trailer. This one's gonna be a pain. I'm reversing trailers into a warehouse that requires a lot of concentration. This one, I do have a lot of tractors, so it would be okay. This one's going to be a pain. That is the wall, okay. That's the problem with it. Straight now, come on. Okay. You know what, I actually have a plan for this trailer real quick, so what we're going to do is just leave it here. We have a cultivator to move, and we have a header to move. So, what we'll do is... There's actually the things that need to be in here are in here? Okay. So we have a roller and that to move. So let's do that now. We can move them into there. Oops. Oh, calm down. I over-reversed over something. That's the problem with this trailer. It's very heavy. Okay. Okay. So that's that and that done. The roller's away. That's used for something, so we don't have to worry about that. What are you hyping for? I'm not finished yet. There's still a lot to do. Okay. So what we gotta do... hook this guy up. We're not even close to being finished yet. I just want to get things ready, because when I'll come back to this, I'll have forgotten what I mostly needed to do, but at least I'll have a basic idea. Oops. Okay. So the big boy... I'll tell you what. Here. Let me see. Do you fit in here? Ooh. You will if I do that. Only just, but I do fit. Okay. It's not dirty to me, Novo. That's just farming talk. God. Restrain yourself a little bit there, my goodness. I forgot. I'm around the woman that... Oh, what word does she laugh at again? What is it? Oh, it's penis. That's what it is. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I can hear the laugh and I don't even need to be there. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Alright, cultivator is hooked up. We can now put that in front of this guy. Okay. Hook this... Actually, this tractor doesn't need anything now. We can use another tractor to hook that thing up, so... We'll just fit her right in the garage and we'll be all good. And then that's one tractor who's done her job. I mean, technically it's a bank holiday Monday for me as well, but I never not work on a bank holiday, so... Come on. Okay. That one needs to stay there. That one's fucked anyway. That one's good. 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 Yeah, this one needs to get moved eventually. This one's okay. This one's okay. This is the one I need. Hey, it's still ratchet strapped to the trailer. There we go. Now. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. For now, they stay in there so they don't get wet. Well, if you play Apex tonight, or whatever you play, I might be okay for a couple games, but depends on exactly how bad my stomach is later, but it should be fine. Ooh, little... These bales are so huge, my goodness. Okay. Alright. So what I can do with at least these is I can put the bale fork here. I mean, it's only if you're playing Apex or Battlefield, but I'll be free tonight, I think. And this thing, I think, can live, because I've widened the road here, because it's a bale trailer, it can live right here. That means this tractor's good, and it can also be put away. Okay. Just need to see if there's anything else that needs modifying at all. You will. I don't know where this thing's gonna fit though, because if I'm right, it's too wide for this. We'll see. I won't need cotton technology for a little while, so... Oh no, it does fit. Restrain yourself now, though. Okay, so... most of the equipment's away. Telehandler's still up because of a bucket. Trailer's out the way. Okay, so let's go get the bucket for it, up off the ground. Ah, you're making your food, okay. Okay, so we've got that. We've also got this to put away, so let's... I could have ended the stream 20 minutes ago, but it's me. I want to make sure the equipment I have is away, or at least to the side, out of the road. Okay, so we're just going to move the transporter trailer in here, which we'll offload next time we're on. Which has just got chicken feed and fertilizer in it. The other trailer's okay, the other truck's okay. The other truck is okay, because it's just got storage in it. This has just got chicken feed in, which will be offloaded at a later date. So for now, it will sit next to you as a reminder. Oh. Right, so that's all the trailers, I'm pretty sure. So this truck can go sit in a bay, I think, right? For now. Because then there's only 2 other tractors that need to go in here. We'll go put the other tractors away. We'll go put the telehandler in... There's a shed round the other side that we can go put it in. If you wonder why there's a person wandering around in the darkness, their house is behind what used to be this field, so... Just a lawnmower. Oops. Okay, so we just need to move the telehandler with the bucket on it next to those, which will be ready to do the chicken feed crap, and then everything will be packed away. And it'll all be clean. It's still only January, so... Oh dear. So there ain't no point in planting nothing, because all I can plant is cotton, and I don't want that. I want to plant wheat first. Actually, no, I want to plant the canola and potatoes first. So we plant potatoes first, and then we plant the canola. Which physically means we have to cultivate a field real quick, that I just remembered about. So where did I put the cultivator? Because the canola's growing, ready to go. All I need to do is cultivate the next field. I have a feeling I've put the cultivator behind something. I did not, okay. Come on. Okay. So we're just going to get a field ready for potatoes. And then we can come on next time and get the next field ready for wheat. And then we'll have 3 fields ready to go for harvesting. To grow, well, let's see. If I was to plant canola in August, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 months for canola. Wheat is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months. And the other one I was doing was potatoes. Potatoes is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a wrong number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 months. So, depends on the thing you're doing. I could start growing grapes, because grapes or olives are quite popular, but they're a pain in the ass to do. I would set the AI to do this, but it's just quicker for me to do it, so. And besides, I didn't get a chance to plant them properly, so it's easy to just crop them out like this. Let's set the AI to do it anyway. As soon as this is done, we can put those away, and I can raid off. We'll see who is streaming, but I think we already know who I'm going to raid off to. And yep, it is going to be Kote. Not this second, not yet. But just want to get this last little bit finished up, ready and rolling and rocking to go, and I will unmute myself, hoping I suddenly don't hear myself, and yeah. And if Blank does ever ask, the Air Force quote that you did was true. They were RAF display team pilots that were debating over pay, because at the time the government was not paying pilots what they should have been paid for the conflicts that they were thrown into. So, and our Ministry of Defence at the time was a righteous dickhead, who it was found was actually taking the money for himself to go on holidays. So they did, in the sky at one of their displays, write his name and go URA, and then writ head and then sky writ a dick. So and they did get thrown out the Air Force, but they said at that point it didn't matter because they weren't getting paid anyway. So Air Force display teams. It did make the government look into exactly why they weren't getting paid, but you know. I love the fact he missed an entire row of potatoes, of withered potatoes. just want to get this all done. He's also going too fucking slowly. He's going way too slowly. One, two, three more passes. This pass, a pass up the field, and a pass back down it for that one. And then this field will be ready to grow potatoes in it. Okay. This field is ready for potatoes. We've done 2 harvests, 3 harvests today. Done some base upgrades. Got some better vehicles. Got some storage for those vehicles. And yeah. All in all, I'd say we've done a pretty good damn job today. So. A fruitful day. I see a farming pun, I see. Clever. So, it's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. So, thanks everyone for watching today. Thank you for the person that followed. We're at 73 now. Thank you for everyone that's sat around and watched me farm for 4 hours and talk and chat and do whatever. We are going to be raiding Kote, who is playing Minecraft. In 9 seconds when it lets me. I hope everyone has a pleasant day. And I will see you all tomorrow with something if illness doesn't take me again. If not, I will be around in Novo's stream later tonight. So I'll see you all then.